30 seconds. 1 minute, 20 seconds.
Podjęła ale każde 20 minut.
Jeśli może próbowałem powiedzieć.
Zresztą nie może coś zrobić.
Aerobreaking is 1 minute. Aerobreaking, 50 seconds.
5, 6,
20 seconds. 30 seconds. 20 seconds. 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6,
Wow.
5,
Żyznenie funkcje normalne. Wstawienie pary taktycznych frekwencji.
1, 0.
Wow. 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 You're going to need a bigger G-force, Chief. Oh. What sort of G-force would that be pulling? Gosh. Kind of looks sick in the movie, it does. What they're fictionally creating, because it's Hollywood. But this is a complex mix, this film. It's very complex. Even looking at the opening. Even looking at the opening. I don't understand why the mix levels have got such a weird frequency response, particularly on the wind. But yeah, you got Behringer DEQ in the rack, and I could adjust the levels of the threshold to pick up the frequency response because of the dynamic range that's playing. So I'll turn that down a bit there. Turn that down a bit. Turn it down to about -50, so I can see because the dynamics of the wind sound are very soft. Put it up on a bigger screen so I can see it. The problem with the wind, with the left and right, is the frequency response is going downward. Frequency response on the center is going upward. Therefore, it kind of sounds the pitch shift. Oh, it's something to do with the nuances now, isn't it? Yeah. See, most people with home theaters, you couldn't even start to begin to spell nuances. You could have you can have your system frequency response flat, perfect. It won't do squat with helping. Gosh, this is a complex soundtrack. How do I fix that? You know, you got to have secondary EQs and such. Maybe third EQs as well, but secondary. So your first EQs, they do the frequency response to get the crooked unevenness of a speaker to look better than what it is, better than what the manufacturer could probably get it at, for crying out loud. Depending on what stupid money you want to spend on speakers is up to you. If you want to spend 500,000 for speakers that got crooked frequency response, yeah, spend 500,000. You can spend far less and then spend just a little bit on the electronics to get that corrected. But those things with the electronics, what if they go faulty? And then you got to get a replacement, or you got to fix it. Best to fix it, to find out what the fault is, and then fix it, and then get it up and running again. Because you'd have all the program parameters all memorized in the memory. Once you've got that all sorted, then you need you need a secondary EQ system to correct the playback of the film soundtrack, because they're not all equal. Center channel sometimes is playing a different frequency response. The level is way down here, and you got the left and right up here, and you got the poor old center channel. You think, what the bloody hell is it doing down there then? Or what the heck is this doing up here? And you need a compressor to bring it down until it's moving within a few dB. Then guess what? The left, center, right, it sounds musicalish. Oh, the nuances. Yeah. Oh, it sounds mute because you can hear it kind of coming in with the sound, or the sound wave coming this way in, and that sort of moving. Although you might want to look at it another way, kind of moving this way. I knew there was something dodgy with there's something there with the wind sound, and because the wind sounds are totally different on left and right to the center channel, and they need to be identical because you can't mess fool with nature, can you? I think the SPL level meter's getting a bit, yeah, percentage is still got enough there to give a reading, but yeah. So I just look at the frequency response of the opening and think, oh right, the center channel frequency response of the wind is kind of like a triangular shape. It's kind of triangular, so it's peaking, whereas the left and right are going downwards slightly, kind of like the X curve or sort of thing. So all I've done is just put a few filters in, GEQ filters, third octave filters, and then just bring the levels down on the center, just to give it an almost tonal sound as near as to the left and right wind sound. Otherwise, it's always going to peak and it's always going to stick out in front. Like, what the bloody hell is all that wind sound doing coming from the center channel? And this is the other thing with all these idiots on YouTube, like probably like audio advice. Well, I wouldn't go there because you get the worst advice in your home theatre. They don't know what they're talking about. They think center channel, like all the other idiots on YouTube, they think center channel is for dialogue. That is total BS. The center carries dialogue, music, and effects, but most people don't understand. They think, oh, I just want it on the center channel on left and right. But if you have it on left and right, you still be having a most dire sounding home theatre. Atrocious sounding where you can't do any correcting, although there are ways around that which you can't do on a Storm Audio or a Behringer, not a Behringer, a Trinov. That's it. The wretched Trinov, the overpriced, overrated Trinov. Yeah, there are ways of taking the center channel, the actual signal itself, and putting it on left and right, and then you can got actual level control of it. You can turn that actual signal up and down. Nothing to do with this stupid front wide or whatever you want to call it, center wide, where you basically take the center channel and you just moving it, and then it gets weaker in the center, and then it just spreads over to the left and right. You still won't have any control in the level. Whereas on my system, I got actual control of level if I want to put it onto left and right, but I hardly use it. I didn't even design it into the system intentionally. It just got that way until I noticed it, and I thought, oh, that's interesting. Yeah. Try that, Audioholics Gene DeSella. He likes the center spread. Because I could lower the left and right channels down or mute them and still have the phantom center on left and right. Try doing that. It's easy. It's easy. But this is a complex film. You know, you got all these bloody radio telescopes right at the bloody opening, and what their role is, the role of these, they're not looking at the universe. They're not looking, they're listening. They're listening. Keep on listening, you know. And they're all aligned. And yet you got the fucking soundtrack on this, and I'm thinking, why the bloody hell is it so misaligned? Crikey. And you think, must I fix it myself? Must I do this shit myself, for God's sakes? And then I've got to go over it and over it and over it and over and over it to see whether it looks valid enough. And then if I think it's okay and these settings look okay, and if you've got a system where you've got matching speakers, left, center, right, no mismatching, then I could say try these parameters. It'll probably make it sound better. A small bit. The rest of it, you need other electronics in the system to control the dynamic range automatically. Otherwise, a dynamic range compressor, a Dolby dynamic range compressor, only does the levels, the whole levels, all doesn't do it individually, which is a bit of a shame, really. If it did it individually, that would be great. But it does it the overall, the whole thing. But you need to do it independently because you have no idea how low, how high level left and right is going to go, and you got the center channel. You think, what the fuck? Why couldn't they just mix the movie with a consistent balance? Or the mixers, are they bloody lazy or something? You go back to a lot of other movies before all this Dolby crap. You know, films like, I don't know, West Side Story, Ice Station Zebra, Sound and Music, they got a consistent balance. A very weird sort of mix technique, but they got a consistent bloody balance. You get to this crap today, crap like Atmos or whatever, bloody hell, sometimes the centre channel's way down here and the bloody left and right's up here. How the fuck are you supposed to hear all this bullshit, Dolby Labs bullshit, natural lifelike sound with the bloody centre down, that bloody low? Fuck you now. Unbelievable. And the other things is weird things in the mix on this movie is why the dialogue level sounds like this bloody near to my face. Right, I'll show you. Yeah. You got weird things, you know. There's no change in the dialogue level on this scene.
Thank Floyd. Something incredible.
I've got to use an audio compressor to adjust. Otherwise, I'm not going to hear those pigeons or the Foley footsteps on left and right very clearly, atmospherically. And all the other flipping detail in the back, atmospheric backgrounds, atmosphere, windy sound, and kind of airplanes that you can hear, but you can't see them because they're off screen, and you can only tell, oh, that's some sort of aeroplane moving around. It's off screen.
You double checked this? Please say you haven't. You aren't saying anything, Floyd. Something incredible's happening up there. Discovery is being pulled towards Io, or pushed away from.
So you got this scene with the camera way back. That's us, the audience. We are way back here. Way back here. Okay? Way back. Their voices would never sound that clear in nature itself. It's impossible. It's just, oh God, I don't know what the fuck they call this in film mixing, but it's absurd. It should sound like it's distant. We can hear, and then the camera goes in close, and then the level of the frequency response should change with a little bit more lower frequency response. Otherwise, you wouldn't hear the low in the down typical 100 hertz, which is male voice. And it wouldn't sound, you know, it sounds like it's always near. It's the same crap like in Star Wars. Yeah, that crappy overrated movie, Star Wars, where you got bloody Darth Vader walking up to the fucking Falcon thing, and this guy walking down the ramp. There's no one on board, sir, and it sounds like the dialogue's up close. And yet, when it cuts to the scene up close, there's no change in the consistency of the dialogue level. It's the same level. God, that film won Best Sound Achievement. That's not an achievement. That's crap. That's overrated, that movie. There are some film soundtracks where sometimes you hear the dialogue sounding distant, then it cuts in closer, then you hear the frequency response going up a little bit, because an educated audience, for sound, that is, for picture and sound, otherwise, majority of audiences, they only see it and only watching it, or they yeah. Those are, because those are the realities that we hear in reality. That's fact. There's two people across the road having a conversation. Their voices don't sound like stereo. They sound like they're all like there, mono. You get up, walk up near close to them, and then their voices, you stand between them, sound stereo-ish. Yeah, so you want to hear the pigeons. The pigeons were Arthur C. Clarke. Yeah, Arthur C. Clarke, the writer. He's over here, sat on the bench. You hear the pigeons, woo, woo, on the stage left. Can't quite hear the water sprinklers in the background.
Sometimes it seems to be accelerating, and other.
They're kind of there, but they're very soft sounding, like very soft sounding.
I've never seen anything like it. Hello.
I got to adjust the levels, of the, by. See, this is what most home theaters can't do. You can't just mute the center channel. You got to go up there and disconnect the wires, or you could put a speaker switchers, so you can switch off the left, the center, the right, any of the surround speakers with a simple, cheap switcher box, so you can just turn the speakers off. And then you can evaluate how crap some of these sound mixes are. Yeah, all those Marvel crap movies. How crap those Atmos sound, those overheads. Why is it sounding so quiet? I can see the bloody levels there on the VU meter. The bloody center channel's up here. The left and right are down here. I can hear those pigeons now hooting. Turn up the gain level on the THX to kind of get the wind atmospheric sound sounding natural-ish. So that's maybe a little bit too, you got to adjust it. So you're listening for psychoacoustics. It's all adjusting frequency and such, and the bird sounds that are tweeting around, they sound kind of real. If I turn it up too loud, it sounds like it's getting ready for a fucking storm, rather than wind speed. That's another factor, is wind speed, because wind speed is all a factor of psychoacoustics. Because there are obstacles all around, trees and branches, and they're going to move and they're going to make a sound. And no if, there's no but, there's no debate. I'm afraid there isn't any voting on this. It just does that. You got to listen out for that shit, Oh yeah, there's the footsteps on that guy walking along. The other side. Down there. Yeah, the little brush sweeping up, the little tin thing with the. Why do they pay people to do shit like that? I really don't know. There's no logic in this universe for a job like that, really. What, to make things look tidy outside? I don't think the universe even cares. Not even the monolith. The monolith doesn't give a shit. Anyway, these are the nuances. These are things that I picked up on years ago. But I didn't have enough technology at the time to correct it. It was either turning the level down on the center channel, and that didn't make much. That made things even worse because I lose a lot of the bass sound in the center, and then it just makes matters worse. Yeah, you got to have individual things to control the dynamics. You got the other guy walking along with footsteps over on the right. First off screen sound and then comes on screen. And then the footsteps move. Footsteps move over. And you got some other people walking along. And you got this other guy walking back into the scene. Maybe he's just walking up and down. He's just looking at the White House, the White Horse. But you got two people in the middle, right in the center of the screen. Two people up here, but it's not like you can hear their voice conversation. Maybe they're Russians. Maybe they're whispering. So you got to use the imagination. You see, maybe they're Russian. So you wouldn't really hear their voices at, especially this far back. That's at least, gosh, I would say it's hard to say really. Could be 100 foot away. You wouldn't hear anyone whispering. It's impossible, especially with wind and that blowing around. It's impossible. Too much audio frequency masking going on. But looking at the trees moving. So this is a clue. I would say the wind speed. I would say the wind speed is lower, is less than 10 mile an hour. So okay, but it's hard to say what wind speed. But it's less than 10 mile an hour. Otherwise, those branches and that would be going all over the fucking show, wouldn't they? And their hair would be blowing around a lot. So it's a very mild wind that's below 10 mile an hour. They got to put all this shit into movie. I thought that's what all these movie sound hot shots are all about in Hollywood, about putting fucking nuances into fucking soundtracks, huh? So that very few of us, are going to be like, oh, the movie's boring, but fucking hell, the sound is fucking brilliant. So if I try articulating the dialogue frequency of what one of the guys is saying, could I still psychoacoustically hear the details on left and right? So that's another thing. So I'd have to monitor on a microphone my frequency response, see what it looks like, the frequency curve. Then I have to look at theirs, because don't forget, movie soundtracks is a business of manipulating sound. So if their frequency response realistically rolls off, but if it's got an elevated boost, then that's something to do with frequency compensation for the projection screen and so forth, to compensate. Plus, it might be a little bit more, might be something partly to do with the mix for the home. Is the DVD slightly different to the AC3 Laserdisc? So what's his dialogue? What's he saying? What's he saying? And do I have to articulate my voice like a black man? Hey, man! Hey, dude! Do I have to do that shit? And and I got to talk like the chief, like we're going to need a bigger boat on this space mission. Um, you got the Joint Chief screaming about. Well, no, I'm sounding a little bit too loud. You got the Joint Chiefs screaming about. You got the Russians are moving. You got the Joint Chiefs screaming about. You got the Joint Chiefs. I can still hear with my ears the pigeons over that side, and I could do this psychoacoustic test. This is shit that no one on Audio Science Review would even do. They'd probably feel stupid doing a video. You probably think I'm stupid doing that. This is called science. You wouldn't even see Gene DeSella or Audioholics doing something like this because it's psychoacoustics, and then you got to look at all this shit and then see what the fuck is going on. If I asked Tom Holman, like, what the bloody hell's going on with this and and all this bullshit, what the fuck is going on? Because dear, oh dear. Oh yeah, I can just see someone walking in the background on that White House there. You got the waterfall, you got the water fountain. Oh yeah, you can just see some guy just. Yeah, I've watched this movie so many times, this scene, and I just noticed there's someone in the garden moving around. Who would have been in office around that time? I think it would have been President Reagan, wouldn't it? Yeah. He's probably talking on the phone. Hey Nancy, I got a great deal with this Star Wars thing. Just like those pigeons. I got a lot of experience with listening to pigeons. Sometimes they sit outside, so I got a lot of experience listening. But they do sound like they're very near when they would be a little bit distant. But then you got to go out on a day, say like a park. There's one downtown I could go, and I could probably be there at a certain time in the morning, and just walk around and observe pigeons and their sound, and versus the distant away from, and how more surrounding realistic it sounds, because this same outdoor sound scene should be in the surround. I don't think it is much. I've got the surrounds are on mute at the moment, so I'm going to unmute them and turn them all on. So, gosh, have I turned the heating off? It's bloody warm in here. What the fuck? 23 point. Oh, it's almost 24 Celsius in here. Bloody hell, it feels like it's bloody winter time. It feels like bloody summertime, for Christ's sake. Oh yeah, got some atmospheric in the surround. But is it the same frequency timbre match to the left and right? No. It's a bit more of a low level on the, because I've got a little bit of a high level on the HF horn, so I need to adjust the frequency. But yeah, there's atmosphere, and the surrounds on this are the original mono discrete, because it's 70mm format 42. Most people with a Trinnov probably wouldn't understand that term. It's too technical for them. Oh, what's going on there? What the fuck? Why is the sound of that rubbish bin in the surround channel? What the fuck's going on there? I hear a car horn very distant in the surround field. But I hear the rubbish bin thing. It's a little bit more clearer sounding than it is distant, a little bit more distant on the left and well, when he gets to that position in the movie, the guy with the rubbish bin, it's in more or less center phantom. So it's like you could say the fronts, the screen channel would be something like, if it was discrete, it would be like left, center, upper center, and right channel, or maybe something like left, center, right. That sounds confusing, doesn't it? Otherwise, the signal it does phantom when it gets to a. But I'm hearing it in the surround. That's weird. I'm not using any processing. It's just either the mixers are very drunk on the dub stage, or they've become incredibly fucking lazy. Because that makes no bloody sense. Where you use the excuse of, oh, there's a brick wall behind the White House, and it's a sound reflecting off that brick wall, which theoretically it would do that. You wouldn't really notice it too well, but it would reflect sound. So you just got to imagine there's a brick wall behind where the sound's just reflecting. I think it's just some sort of goof in the sound editing. Otherwise, I'm thinking way beyond anyone that's got a Trinnov. Because anyone that owns a Trinnov is not a thinker in my definition, in my books. Anyone that owns a Trinnov is not a thinker. Sorry, Trinnov owners, but if you want to brag, you got a $60,000 bloody processor that can do it all. Yeah. Bloody Storm Audio can't do it all. Although I managed to program the Storm Audio so it used the back speakers with the same sound that's on the side surround. So I just instead of adding 3 speakers for a 5.1, I add 4. And then I can just use the channel mapping and just divert the remaining signal to the other speakers, because the speakers behind me are channels. What channels are they? 17 and 18 are up there. So the other two channels are behind me. So it does the proper Dolby stereo wraparound, or call it left half, right half. That's probably too technical for Trinov people. So I could use that Dolby stereo. I could play and does anyone really use the EX or the centre back surround? That gets a bit more complicated now. It really does get complicated. More on that on another day when I'm drinking HO2 water and not alcohol. So I can't drink alcohol because I'm on medication. Laser satellites. You got that aeroplane sound in the... And then the level of the surround suddenly goes up a little high, goes up a few notches in the mix. Don't know why. I can see it on the level meters as well. I can see it budging up a little bit and then it comes down again. Oh yeah, it's got no errors there. So I don't know what the error there was with that. Otherwise the person that's jogging, you hear the footsteps of someone jogging and then running across. Unless I've gone, oh no. Here's someone jogging. So you hear off screen the kind of sound of like the footsteps on the grass, but there is something missing. Although it's dynamics. Can't hear any breathing sound or respiration, like maybe sometimes we control it and we do it so soft you don't notice it. You notice the sound of the trainers or sneakers on the grass. So that's not sounding in the surrounds, where the other sounds were kind of very strange. It's got a nice timbre matching there, that frequency response. Star 2010 versus Star Trek 4. You've got similar sound editors, similar sound team. I think the mixers are slightly a little bit different, but similar. Particularly the aerobreaking versus time warp or time travel, because the duration time is almost similar. Very, very high dynamics for a short duration. Unlike Earthquake, where you just got sound effects and people screaming, and you got that deep sense around rumble. And all that lasts almost near to 10 minutes. Bloody hell. I don't think you want to be watching that in a home theatre in a basement at 150 dB. You can say goodbye to your hearing. Oh. Because you got to think, crikey, you got all that bloody technology, all those bloody speakers. why not try something different? You know, maybe he wants to put his home theatre above, yeah, and have all those spubs, most of in the basement and some up above, different levels, because you're trying to create something like a vibe. But then, you got to think like, oh dear, that's a lot of waste of energy. Like you got to look at it in a green sense. Like you do the same thing with base shakers and attach them to the floor joists, the floorboards, so they're doing several things. You know. And if most typical USA homes, they got, well, it's no wonder they fall down in hurricanes and earthquakes because they're made out of mostly wood and plasterboard. So you can put base shakers in the walls. You look at the structure of the whole thing and you think, well, you could put base shaker to create, but you need so many base shakers because base shaker will only do so much. You don't want to turn up too much so then it creates too much of a problem. You got to do it so you make the walls like, oh yeah, shit like that, yeah, because some people like to take this literal, everything except G-force. I don't think you can create that. Maybe get some. Well, I don't think they sell them on eBay, but maybe something to create a oh crikey. Or maybe you want to do it independently, or you could do it so that it could be bigger ones, but they're placed. And I'm talking about a fan, so it's actual blowing air, you know. But those things would be too slow timing, you know. You'd have to start it up at a certain time. It have to get triggered off with a certain time code to start the electronics, to start the fan up at a certain point, and then it reaches a maximum acceleration. Then you feel the air, wind, and all this shit, you know. Otherwise, speakers, oh crikey, you're talking about loads of LFE signals, loads bundles, where they're only discreetly doing specific things because you only get air blowing out of a port at a certain frequency, at certain low frequencies. And it can't just come from in front of you because that just doesn't seem natural. Wind moves around in a very strange and peculiar way, just like I'm doing. It circulates. It seems to appear to circulate down vertically or come horizontally. So, yeah, you got all this Atmos bullshit, marketing, very bad Dolby Lab bullshit marketing to try, because I get the feeling that the whole cinema sound thing used to be at a peak and now it's just coming down. It's maybe it's not. Maybe it's just the audience a tendency to cinemas, the patrons attending, and it once was up there, and now it's down there, and they're noticing more peaks level rises in the home, and so they're losing it's just the same thing with the 1950s when television came along. Cinema attendance went down, home viewing went up because it's a new gadget. But to probably trained people will probably think, oh, that's small. That can't beat cinema. It's that size. It's not that big size, Well, actually, film is only a certain size, and then it's projected, and then it's that size, and it's the same film, and yet it's projected on, and you see it on a TV, and it's panned and scanned on a scope movie. So you're only seeing 50% of the image, not 100% of the image, even though the frame size is not really, for you go from 35 to 70 mil. Well, he's got a very ancient kind of. Oh, look at all this stuff in 2010, 2010. Look at the laptop computer. A laptop computer, blimey. I don't know what laptop computer that is. I think I've seen something like that many years ago. I'd have to IMDb Google what laptop was used in this movie. Back then, it probably had more capacity to launch a space shuttle compared to now. You got the stupid fucking mobile fucking phones. Fucking hell, these things break so easy, Oh, they're throwaway. Oh, look at that. Oh yeah, and they got the Omni magazine, that science magazine with a fictitious monolith on it. Well, he's down on the beach, so he's probably monitoring for sharks. He's probably calculating when the next shark attack will be. Calculating how big a boat he's going to need. Oh yeah, look at that fish tank. Oh yeah, I like that fish tank. I like the fish tank in there. There's a lot of product placement in this movie. Oh, that's the same fish tank over there. Oh yeah. So you see it in that scene there. I can see the other, and over there in the background, I can see the fish tank. Oh, that's a nice fish. Kind of looks like the shape of a Coca-Cola can or something. Nice fish tank. And of course, he's got dolphins in there. That's like what's that TV show? DS9 or whatever it was called. Deep Sea Nine with talking dolphin. He's got dolphins. He wants to be. We can be heroes. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, I guess this is Elon Musk. Elon Musk in his fucking electric car driving down the road. Yeah, that's Elon Musk. Gets down, goes off screen. Goes off screen. Yeah, comes down. Whoosh. You hear an explosion. Goes up in flames. What are those other things I've seen? So it looked like those C. Clark 5s, I think they were called. I've seen something that looks like from the 1980s. It was like a motorized little. It looked science fiction-ish, but I can't remember if it was called a C5 or a C7. Something Sir Clark or Sim Clark. Something recent, it's like a resurrection of those things of the 1980s. Oh, he's got quite a few fish tanks in there. There's quite a few fish tanks. There's a different fish tank over there. Wow. I like to have a fish tank. Oh. But I think my cats would be too inquisitive. I don't think the fish. Is there a lot of fish tanks in this bloody movie? Bloody hell! Fish tank in the bedroom. Bloody hell! A lot of fish tanks around. Ugh. And you got outer space. And you got outer space. It's going to need a bigger spaceship. Oh, I think 100 dB is quite satisfactory for the left, center, right base. I think it's quite satisfactory. I don't want 110, 120, 130. I certainly do not care for 150. 150 is just plain insanity. You'd lose your hearing. Otherwise, looking at it another way is like how much kind of foot pound is that kind of doing acoustically or something. Turn on the bass shakers and it's like, what the fuck? You know? But you got to have a special system to do bass shakers. You can't just have it just attached to the seating. The moment you step out of that seat, the illusion goes from wow to totally diminished and crushed. You've got to make the whole floor do the whole thing, the whole damn floor and the seat. So when you stand up and walking around, you can still feel it rumbling under your feet. You can hear it acoustically. And then when it comes to the mind, it puts it all together. It's like you think, wow, all that energy is coming from the sub bass speakers. But no, there's something else doing it as well. Otherwise, you know what I'm referring to, that 150 dB guy. Otherwise, how much bloody harmonic distortion is his system producing? It's got to be producing so much harmonic distortion. Oh god. You can't just deny, if I was looking at it the other day and thinking, crikey, how do I get all those numbers to be a little bit lower? But the bass, boom. Up here, but get those numbers, like, what have I got to look at? Amplifier, the speaker enclosure box, the speaker driver itself. Crikey, there's so many things to look at. But nature itself is going to do it. If I go on a bus and I feel all the vibrations and the tactile-ish, that's way better than 150 dB. It's like how much distortion is being generated there. Yeah, I can't fix it. Maybe engineers can take it into the what's it and try and reduce certain vibrations by putting certain things in to reduce the vibrations and minimizing. But do we care about that? How many people care about that? Not a lot of people care about that. If you put earplugs in, wear earplugs and then start walking around, all you hear is boom, 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 boom. And it sounds so annoying. You got to walk around very soft and then you won't notice it. Well, you got to wear certain footwear where it absorbs different footwear with it wearing earplugs, and you hear different frequency boom, 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 and therefore it's info, or it's partly infrasonic and it's partly based on what you're hearing and feeling, sensing. And outer space in 2010 has got a lot of rumble sound in outer space, just like you listen to Opening of Gravity. It's got the background soundtrack in the mix has got a very low level kind of rumble sound, but it's very low level. But it's got a nice consistent balance. Gravity's got a nice consistent balance. But then you got 2001 has a consistent balance. But then 2010's got a you've got to figure it out. Fast and the Furious, oh god, bloody hell, that's a train wreck. That's a mess. You got to work that one out. You know, most people don't listen to their home theatre systems. Don't listen. Most of which are too young, and you can't talk about THX because you haven't experienced the professional version in the cinema. You missed the boat. That boat sailed over 26 years ago. Or what year are we? 2024, 20. Yeah, 24. Yeah, about 24 years ago. It changed everything into the early 2000s. It all changed. You go to regular cinemas today, all this Dolby bullshit, Dolby black levels and crap black levels. What's all this bullshit I'm reading about on the internet about some projector that's out at the moment that's got black. Oh, crikey. More bloody. Honestly. There's a thing called a brightness, and you can turn it up and down, you know. You don't need to go out and think, crikey, I'll just turn the brightness down a little bit and make the blacks look black, for crying out loud. I don't need to sell this projector and go and buy another projector. Otherwise, don't you think they should be making technologies that you can just connect very cheaply to an existing system, and it's got these certain algorithms and it will do this. You know, all this bullshit about projectors, upgrade, firmware. Oh, what a load of bullshit. I switched off from that bullshit years ago because I knew it was bullshit. Future proof. They try to keep the Trinov relevant, aren't they, by keeping that all updated. Trinov, just like any other, they could go bankrupt. Boom. Someone else might pick up from them. But yeah, same with Storm. Does the competitors of JBL, which is using a similar as to the Trinov, all right, let's just say the Trinov versus the Storm Audio. Who sells the most hotcakes? Is it Storm Audio or is it Trinov? Who's selling the most hotcakes? I don't think it'd be Trinov. They're too expensive. How many people are going to go out and spend 50, 60 grand on a Trinov, for crying out loud? And it can't even do format 42 or format 43, much less. Has it got any noise reduction on it? So yeah, you do hear hiss and hum on these soundtracks if you know what to listen for. I can hear it on 2010. I can hear the traits of the 70mm 6 track, because that's what it's recorded on. It's recorded on magnetic soundtrack. And then they make conversions for optical soundtracks, so they get more distribution out into the cinema. And then they have very few limited 70mm prints made because they're extremely expensive. But yeah, I can hear in certain parts, I can hear, oh yeah, I can hear that. And I think, oh, well, I need to get this system because I've still got a lot of things to do with this system. But I could just buy some outboard. I think they're Dolby 360s or 361s. Module 1U frame, and you can have A-type or SR cards plugged into it. So you just take the cards out and put in different cards, or just have A-type, and then just switch them on, and then just like, oh, does it make it the soundtrack now sound a bit, less noisier on certain tracks that I know what to listen out for, where there's no music or being carried in the center channel, and I can hear nothing but silent, but I can hear this very low level hum and hiss. But it's way down here versus the music level up here. It's way down here, and it's very soft because it doesn't sound like it's got any noise reduction applied. Or is there some noise reduction applied, or maybe a different noise reduction being used? Should be if it's coming off the mag, should be A-type. Oh, I feel that. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, that's bullshit. Turn those surrounds off. What's the bloody, what's it? Turn the surrounds off. Turn those off. Then the sound mix goes into a kind of an electronic sort of sound. But it's yeah, if I pause it, I can hear a very low level hiss. The music track won't fade in for a few more seconds, and then the music track fades in on the center channel because it's playing on the left and right, and I think it'll be playing on the surrounds, but the surround, oh, now it fades in. Now it fades in. It's like playing in a small auditorium on proper theatrical JBL cinema professional speakers in a smaller size auditorium. Otherwise, no. Does it sound like a very large? No, because it doesn't use the same amount of speakers. It would be about average 15 bass drivers per screen channel, with a width of maybe 60 feet wide. Oh. Yeah, really drinking a good amount of water. You know, I thought you were going to call it the Titov. We changed last month. The Lilianov will reach discovery.
Fall out of favor. The Lilianov will reach discovery almost a year before you people are ready. My government feels it's very important that we should get there first. It's a distinction that will look splendid on the front page of Pravda. What other value it has, I don't know.
1 minute 10. Why are you telling me this?
Very important that we should get there first. It's a distinction that will look splendid on the front page of Pravda. What other value it has, I don't know.
1 minute 10. Why are you telling me this?
Very important that we should get there first. It's a distinction that will look splendid on the front page of Pravda. What other value it has, I don't know.
1 minute 10. Why are you telling me this?
Because there are things we need to know. Looks splendid on the front page of Pravda. What other value it has, I don't know.
One.
My God, it's full of stars. My God, it's full of stars. My God, it's full of stars.
Total different sound on the center.
My God, it's full of stars.
That's a little bit too loud.
My God, it's full of stars.
So use the audio compressor on the.
My God.
So this does the left and right channel. This does the center channel. This does the left center, right center.
My God, it's full of stars. My God, it's full of stars.
Several things to look at. Frequency, dynamic range.
My God, it's full of stars.
Bloody hell, that level's way bloody high there. I can see it in that RTA.
My God, it's full of stars.
Let's bring that up a little bit.
My God, it's full of stars.
And that center is way bloody low there, so focusing on that a little bit, bring that up a little bit. So
My God, it's full of stars.
why can't they have a print screen on this? Ugh.
My God, it's full of stars.
Okay, see that level there. Those levels there at 160. Okay, 100 hertz. They go from 100 hertz up to 200. Okay.
My God, it's full of stars.
Let's see. The center channel.
My God, it's
See what goes on. Okay, bypass it. Oh no, if I bypass it, yeah, I've still got the dynamic EQ. Let's turn that back up. Maybe turn the level down there a little bit. Bring the center back
it's
on.
full of stars. My God, it's full of stars.
That sounds musical. That sounds musical between center and right channel.
My God, it's full of stars.
Okay. Turn the level up. Well,
My God, it's full of stars.
Turn the dynamic range on, compressor on a bit. Take center. Dun dun. Yeah, it's kind of a on the right channel, or be the left. So I'm not listening to the left, I'm listening to the right. So kind of like that. In the center. Yeah, kind of. Total, you got two different sort of frequencies, and let's look at the center frequency again. Let's adjust that level. Frequency 600. 600. And there you go. A bit more higher range on left and right. A bit lower. Let's change the pressure. Yeah, 5 kilohertz there. Oh, it's a mess. It's a mess. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Meow. Turn the right on. Oh gosh, turn that bloody compressor on. That's too loud. Minus 32. Center on. Wow, is that more recognizable than Star Wars? Star Wars. Star Wars. Star Wars. Star Wars. Star Wars. Just made a new theme for the bloody fucking movie. Oh.
What problem's that? You were check.
I'll tell you what problem that is. The fucking mix on this is all over the bloody place. Frequency, dynamic, bloody hell. It's all over the show. You got all these fucking radio telescopes that are fucking all fucking aligned. What the fuck's going on with this show?
Council on Astronautics. Now you are a school teacher.
It could take months to figure it out, and longer than that to comprehend the data. Because it's mathematical. The sound is mathematical here. It's calculating the like my new bandage. So my cat scratched me, so I used a tissue and some masking tape for a bandage because I haven't got a bandage big enough. Because see, my cat's big cat, you see. Fuck it. You know, you got all this advanced technology on these AVR systems, and I don't think they could I don't think they could even sort this out. You could try using the audio limiters on the Storm Audio or whatever. You can try using the audio limiters. That kind of improves it a little bit, but you got to know where to set the audio limiters for left, center, right. And you got to have matching speakers. You can't have piss poor little tiny speakers for a center channel. Otherwise, the whole dynamic range and everything else, the bandwidth for the dynamic range, it ain't going to reproduce in these crappy home theater center channel speakers. Ditchy little fucking throw it in the dustbin. Bloody rich people with home theaters and they got a crappy soundbar for a fucking home theater. Oh. Boys, how much proportion of the sound are you actually listening to in the movie? How much proportion of the sound are you listening to in 2010? Versus a cat that's only goal mission is to groom his fur and see there's more detail, there's more frequency response on my cat than a fucking than some fucking crappy audio files rich fucking crap fucking home theater. You know how much fucking fur there is? Fucking each fucking hell, there's a lot on there. There is a lot. I don't know what the calculation is, the average calculation, but it's got to be well over 1 million. Fucking hell, that's a lot of fur.
The Hell 9000. Can it be reactivated?
Yes.
By us?
By you? It take 3 to 4 months. You're not familiar with the system. And longer than that to comprehend the data. Yes.
By us?
By you? It take 3 to 4 months. You're not familiar with the system. And longer than that to comprehend the data.
I thought so. Let me get this straight.
Aerobreaking, 2 minutes. 2 minutes to aerobreaking. 1 minute and 50 seconds. 1 minute and 40 seconds.
Gotta watch these dynamic levels. Gotta watch the fucking
1 minute,
levels.
40 seconds. 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Well,
5,
Жизненные функции нормальные. Давление падает на 30%.
170.
Whew, it's moving. Don't usually see that moving that much. So let's go out the check. Put those back to. Oh yeah, and if I take off the dynamic, take off the subtract that a bit because how much have I got on? Oh no, I'm not using hardly any there. Only -1. That's nothing. -1. Got to put that back on a bit. Go over to the meters. Wow, look at that meter. I like that virtual meter. It looks cool. That virtual VU meter. Bloody hell, look at the levels. They're almost up to bloody clipping. What the fuck? I've got to turn these output levels down on the DC, the Storm Audio. Let's nudge those levels down a bit and turn the fader level up a bit. Up at 0. Yeah. Bloody hell, the levels are almost near. Bloody hell. It's not much bloody dynamic range left on that. Bloody hell, it's almost used it all up. The levels up there, they're almost, bloody hell, I tell you, the error breaking. Bloody hell, makes bloody John Wick look like a bloody toy soldier, bloody action man figure. Bloody hell. Bring on the error breaking. So there must be something deeper in the error breaking, something deeper.
1 minute, 20 seconds.
I'm going to need a bigger system. Oh, we'll start with a bigger room there, huh? Need a bigger room. With that comes great irresponsibility. Because then I could put a little bit more in there and do a little bit more tinkering. You know what, Bear? Fuck it. Let's turn the bass shakers on. Those bass shakers have been sitting idle for about a couple of weeks. Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Disney funciona normal. Berlin fábrica THX.
Devon knows how they do it. It's some fucking rice pudding and fucking aerobreaking. And Devon knows how they fucking do it. This is like I say, there's only so much you can feel from, you need to, it's a film soundtrack, isn't it? It's bullshit. So I try and use some bass shaker on it there, huh? Bass shakers turn on? Oh yeah. Oh, that's turned on. Yeah, I feel that. Turn that level down a little bit. Because that's just only picking the LFE signal up. I like to pick up, I can divert it. Turn the LFE signal down and divert the divert the low frequencies from the surround, because this is the surround zone. I've done psychoacoustic tests with it and it seems to work sometimes, but when it's just the LFE, because the LFE, the sub signal is up front. And it sometimes seems a little bit out of place. Plus, I want to descend a little bit more than the storm audio. I'll do a little bit, plug something else into the system. But there's definitely no fucking rack space left. All the rack space is completely used up. Bollocks. Where's the LFE signal on this? Whoa, that vibrates. Where is it? There's a level limiter, polaric base manager. Oh, there we go. Standard. Come on. Bloody useless, this fucking touchscreen. There we go. Okay, that's set at 0 there. Okay. So down minus 11. Play that again. Go over it and over it and over it. Okay. Surrounds there turn off. Muted.
Нормально. Давление падает на 30%.
So that's what I don't like. Don't want to divert that because that bass signal's gonna gotta do it another way around, so it needs to be served. I've got no choice. But hey, I wouldn't have had this choice years ago. Okay, save it. Okay, yeah, okay, I feel that LCR combined into a. That's the thing, because you're combining it down into a mono signal. Makes no sense. Just back up that scene. Whoa, careful, Bear. What are you doing there, Bear? Cats have got a lot of energy. Just put that LFE at minus 16 dB. So I know it's way back in the background of the LCR LF bass. And of course you can attenuate the level on that to the bass shaker. Because realistically, you want the bass directional on this. Let's turn up the THX, turn that level up. Wow, that's a brush. Is that actually shaking the water on this thing? I mean, the water weighs so heavy, you know. Fuck Jurassic Park. Does it shake the water bottle? Or actually, does it make the water, you know? I mean, what does that prove? You know? I mean, this container weighs, it's got a certain weight to it. I can just see the water at an angle, leaning at an angle. Yeah, all the condensation on the outside to the room temperature. And you just put that water in. I just got to wait until that absolutely goes steady still. I can't move around in the seat, otherwise it defeats the purpose of the this Jurassic bullshit. You know, now it's 2010 aerobraking versus, well, what do you think is going to be more bigger? Aerobraking versus a fucking Tyrannosaurus Rex? I would say the aerobraking is going to be that fucking size compared to a fucking T-Rex. T-Rex is not going to be producing all that fucking G-force now, is it? Jurassic base bullshit. Plus, you don't hear fucking dinosaurs going around boom, 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 boom. There'd be more soft poured. There'd be more. You won't hear it until the fucking motherfucker is right on top of you, rah, and you're fucking food for it. Fucking, you know, some movie soundtracks, I tell you, they really do take liberties sometimes on the fucking sound mix. Yeah, a bit difficult to see any ripples in the water because I need a totally different thing. I need an actual cup so where I can see the looking down to see whether I can see any sort of, but they're going to be tiny. They're tiny. You got to set things up so it literally, you know, and that's not too difficult. I could put a little paper cup on top of a bass shaker, and you know that's just on top to see how much it resonates the water. But what about the water in us? Yeah, and there's probably areas you don't want to just go diving into. Just you got to do it carefully because you might end up feeling very sick. And what's the point of feeling sick? It'd be like probably going on a roller coaster way too many fucking times to the point where it makes you feel sick. You don't give your time, you don't give your body enough time to recover. It's like going out, be like some dildos that want to go out and sunbathe all fucking day long and their skin looks all fucking burnt. You only need a couple of minutes each single day sunbathe. You don't need to be out in it baking your fucking skin for fucking 2 hours. A few minutes each day. And then you get a natural tan. You know? You don't need to, you know, barbecue your skin. Oh. You might as well do it with a sine wave tone or multi-sine wave tone. It's not too much water, so it's not going to go everywhere. Water going everywhere, especially when it's near a cat. Because then, fuck, what happens? Little things start popping out of his fur. Boom, 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 boom. And then they fucking multiply. Oh, yeah, fucking gremlins. Let's just back it up. See if I can see any. If I can feel it in the seat, then, well, that's the seat. Armrests got different vibrations, or they receive different frequency sometimes where they vibrate, or vibrations or resonant frequencies. Oh, no English. Even at this point, there should be a lot of vibration. Ridiculous. Oh yeah, saw a little ripple in the water. Just when it's kind of like a sound barrier going boom, boom. It's very difficult to get the camera in position, but it doesn't prove anything. This is just for entertainment. So you get your Trinov, and you got to make sure you got the right print of 2010. You got to make sure you got the right print version. Can't use that Blu-ray. No, disqualified. You are disqualified if you use the Blu-ray or use any streaming version, because it would be the same as the Blu-ray. You'd be disqualified from the competition. It's got to be the out of print version. Otherwise, you're disqualified. I saw a little ripple there in the water. Saw a very tiny ripple. Oh, come on. You got to be kidding me with that. Oh, yeah. See a little bit more ripple with the type of frequencies that are playing in the multitude of track low frequencies that are playing. Yeah, I can see the ripple in the water. Getting a little bit intense there in that ripple. But that's mild. That's not even. That wouldn't even tickle me. I don't think that water there. Come on. But it is rippling. It's way more exciting than Jurassic Park. Fucking Jurassic Park. Fuck Jurassic Park. Let's turn the audio limiter off there. Let me try the other side of the armrest. So it does on this, because on different armrests I've got different will give different shaking vibrations, different, even though it's a mono signal. Wow. No, I can't put that cup on the actual seat itself. It just wouldn't stay up. I'd need to put something on the seat so the cup will stay in this vertical position. Otherwise, it'd be leaning, it'll fall over, and then the seat would get all wet. And then the fucking seat fucking multiplies. Is there any other way, any other sort of things I could use in there, like maybe smoke? Would smoke do anything? Acoustical sound waves. Not unless there's a lot of it coming from the air. No, it can't even make it through the projection screen. It just wouldn't do it, because that's acting like a filter. It'd be like having a very soft fabric, different fabric, and then it's not the same as wind moving a sail, and then you move. Anyway, that's enough of the water experiment. Before water goes everywhere. No, there's nothing wrong with that. I can drink it. I'll just put this aero on pause, Bear? Look at that. My goodness. You want some whisker food? Hey? You want some whisker food? And let's fuck the storm audio, for the moment. Let's fuck the storm audio. Fucking storm audio compared to the universe is irrelevant. Everybody thinks fucking Storm and JBL and Trinov is fucking relevant in their fucking life. They need to get a pet cat. Pet cat rule. Rah, rah. Though you can't train a cat to be a fucking attack cat, can you? Can you, Bear? Hey? I want you to be an attack cat. Not think, oh no, I'm not going to attack. Well, that's no good. Might as well get a bloody leopard. Wow. God, I'll cook some meal. I'll come back to this in a moment. Because this film, fucking hell, this film is way better than Jurassic Park. Way more science in it. Way more fucking science. Stupid fucking dinosaurs. That fucking thing was around before the fucking dinosaurs. So that's why it's really so fucking great. Scientific. What's this shit then? Fucking hell. Fucking hell. Oh. Is that the fucking best it'll do? Fucking hell. Yeah, you gotta have something like a. Let me see now. Let me see. It's like it's like having a DSP multi crossover system. Okay, an average good one is two-way bass and and then you could put maybe a three-way. So one where it go low lows and could be adjusted to go low down to info, or you have one where it goes down to crossover, where it just goes info. Then you have the other sub division where it only does sub bass at a certain division. Separate the frequency division so it won't get too much crosstalk, because you're not going to notice it. And then just have one division play that amount of sub bass low, and the other division to play the infrasonic division, and then the other division to play bass mid division, and then over to the HF horn. So that'd be 1, 2, 3. HF, then it's four way. Hey, come on, bear. Yeah. And the LFE, had that divided up into two divisions. One to do just infrasonic, and then one to do the other sub bass division. Yeah, infrasonic division, sub bass division. Bass shakers. Bass shakers. I think they should be more or less like, I think 2 bass shakers per seat. So they're stereo. So you can divert bass from left to right. You'd have the center phantom that would also go to the left and right of the bass shaker. So you get a middle center. But you'd only notice a kind of shift in the signal. And the bass shakers have got to be set so precisely. So you notice this tactile shift in the signal. Otherwise, you just divert it going down to a typical bass shaker. It's just monoed. And you want it big, scale if it's in the floor. Oh yeah, you want big. Yeah. Got a bit of different certain styles. Average. It's like comparing Will Smith's average. Will Smith's average. Will Smith is going to be slapping his hand cover around his face. Oh no. They'll be actually slapping his cock around his face. You don't want that. That's not good. I tell you, fucking sub bass, fucking in the fucking floor, fucking tactile fucking bass shaker, fucking. Why don't they make bass shakers a bit larger in size now, for crying out loud? I mean, the largest size of the Oros, or was it Aero? What they call Dayton? Dayton audios. The largest they do is only 8-inch. I'd have thought they'd go to a simple 12-inch by now. Where they're fitted and how they radiate out the sound and how to disputate out that sound frequency attached to get as much. Look at that, fucking hell. There, where's the fucking remote control? I'll play that again. That's just mind-boggling. Otherwise, if it were 8 inches, put 2 8s. Where's the fucking calculator? How long is a piece of string? How long is a piece of string? So you got 8 inches, that's 16, isn't it? Two of those, 16 inch. Make it square. Oh, bugger. Make it a square. Thirty-two inches. That's a lot of design. And you've got to have it multitude around the room. 9 foot, 2 inches, 9 foot 2. On the inside of the skirting boards, I would say that would be, for argument's sake, 9 foot. I'm going to call it 9 foot. So 9 foot. What's 9 foot 100? What's 9 foot? How many inches is 9 foot? Foot, 108 inches. 108. $13.5. Yeah. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 13. 13 going that way and that way and that way and that way and that way. And then divide them up at the middle point. So one side plays left, one plays right. Center phantom in between. All that. So you get a kind of shifting movement. Yeah. Shifting. think? Do you think I'd do that there? I don't really particularly care, really, to be honest. You see it's where his hand. He was either rubbing his penis or he had his cock in his hand. Dirty fucking noise. Fucking noise. You see that place? It's a fucking weird. It's a fucking weird. Fucking noise. And nasty. You do it often. You almost see it nasty. It's some noise. Fucking weird. Because it's a new. more rich, like movements. Try this bullshit. Try bullshit. What a fucking telephone. You know that telephone, fucking British industry, Hollywood, fucking telephone. The UPS, fucking Hollywood, fucking telephone. Cinema. Like, banks, military, places, fucking ways. All right, we got fucking this now, haven't we, Bear? We've got this fucking thing. Where's the remote? Here's the remote, Bear. Keeping an look out on the remote, huh? Yeah. Let's have a look.
Around Io. Dear Caroline, I miss you terribly.
Oh, it's on the base.
The time has come to put ourselves in an orbit around Io, which is where the Discovery is. We don't have enough fuel to slow ourselves down, so... Dear Caroline, I miss you terribly. The time has come to put ourselves in an orbit around Io, which is where the Discovery is. We don't have enough fuel to slow ourselves down, so there's a technique called aerobreaking.
Put these all back to normal.
The theory is, we will enter the outer layer of Jupiter's atmosphere using what is called a volute for a shield. The atmosphere will slow us down, and Jupiter's gravity will grab hold of us and slingshot us around behind the dark side.
Yeah.
If all goes well. Dear Caroline, I miss you terribly.
Mm-hmm.
The time has come to put ourselves in an orbit around Io. Dear Caroline, I miss you terribly. The time has come to put ourselves in an orbit around Io, which is where the Discovery is. We don't have enough fuel to slow ourselves down.
Mm-hmm.
Dear Caroline, I miss you terribly. The time has come to put ourselves in an orbit around Io. Dear Caroline, I miss you terribly. The time has come to put ourselves in an orbit around Io, which is where the Discovery is. Dear Caroline, I miss you terribly. The time has come to put ourselves... Dear Caroline, I miss you terribly. The time has come to put ourselves in an orbit around Io, which is where the Discovery is. We don't have enough fuel.
That's on the lows.
Dear Caroline, I miss you terribly. The time has come to put ourselves in an orbit around Io, which is where the Discovery is. We don't have enough fuel. Dear Caroline, I miss you terribly. The time has come to put ourselves in an orbit around Io, which is where the Discovery is.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Accounts reduced.
160, 170.
So it starts down there. Sounds like a fucking Wookiee growling. What is that frequency? The frequency's going woof, way up. What is that sound? Woof.
What is that? 160, 170. 170. 160, 170. 170. 170. 170. 170. 170. 170. 170. 170. 170. 170. 170. 170. 170. 170. 170. 170. 170. 170. 170. 170. 170. 170. 170. 170. 170. 170. 170. 170. 170. 170. 170. 170. 170. 170. 170. 170. 170. 170. 170. 170. 170. 170. 170. 170. 170. 170. 170. 170. 170. 170. 170. 170. 170. 170. 170. 170. 170. 170. 170. 170. 170. 170. 170. 170. 170. 170. 170. 170. 170. 170. 170. 170. 170. 170. 170. 170. 170. 170. 170. 170. 170. 170. 170. 170. 170. 170. 170. 170. 1
Okay. 15. Frequency. Okay. 70 there. Whoa. Wow. Whoa. Sounds like bloody sensor round on steroids. Yeah. Can you actually play that dialogue? Gladiator Part 2. Whew. Yeah, Gladiator 2 hasn't got shit on aerobreaking. They haven't got a bigger aerobreaking boat.
Жизненная функция нормальная. Давление падает на 30%.
The ship's breaking apart, Captain. This ship won't stay together. Okay, let's see what else done here. That's interesting, those parameters there. Okay, put those back to default. Okay. GQ. Right, so I know from 1 kilohertz. Okay. Let's see.
Нормально. Давление падает на 30%.
Well,
Жизненная функция нормальная. Давление падает на 30%.
dear Caroline, I miss you terribly.
Airbraking in 2 minutes. 2 minutes to airbraking.
What's it always 2 minutes to airbraking?
1 minute and 50 seconds.
Put that to
1 minute and 40 seconds. 1 minute and 30 seconds. 1 minute and 20 seconds.
Жизнь обеспечена. Формировалась каждые 20 минут.
Если вы за прибором, это обычно.
Жизнь что, не может быть обычной?
Airbraking in 1 minute.
just listen.
Airbraking in 50 seconds.
So,
Minutes to airbraking. 1.
listen to that atmospheric background sound. Okay. Turn that down. Door. So it's
1 minute. Airbraking in 2 minutes. 2 minutes to airbraking. 1 minute and 50 seconds.
Fade that out.
1 minute and 30 seconds.
Where's that voice dial?
1 minute.
Sound.
1 minute, 50 seconds. Aerobreaking in 2 minutes. 2 minutes to aerobreaking. 1 minute, 50 seconds. 2 minutes to airbraking.
Okay, it's up there. Okay.
Airbraking in 2 minutes. 2 minutes to airbraking.
1 and 2. Okay, gotcha.
Airbraking in 2 minutes.
Okay.
I have nothing to do but wait for it to happen. I hope this is all worth it. Everyone up here is as scared as I am. The difference is, they're busy. I have nothing to do but wait for it to happen. Aren't here. Since no one has ever done this before, everyone up here is as scared as I am. The difference is, they're busy. I have nothing to do but wait for it to happen. I hope this is all worth it.
Airbraking in 2 minutes. 2 minutes to airbraking.
They're busy. I have nothing to do but wait for it to happen. I hope this is all worth it. They're busy. I have nothing to do but wait for it to happen. I hope this is all worth it.
Airbraking in 2 minutes. 2 minutes to airbraking. 1 minute, 50 seconds.
Wow. Oh, that's got a nice low.
1
That
minute, 40
movement
seconds.
there. Oh, that movement. Wow.
1 minute, 30 seconds. 1 minute, 40 seconds. 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Технологично обеспечены. Подняла каждые 20 минут.
За приборами, как обычно.
Что он не может быть рабочим?
Airbraking in 1 minute. Airbraking in 50 seconds.
7, 6,
40 seconds. 40 seconds. 30 seconds. 20 seconds. 10 seconds.
Speak English?
No.
Well,
5,
Жизненная функция нормальная. Давление падает на 30%.
1, 0.
What's that there? Whoa. Whoa. God, it sounds like you've had a bad curry. Oh dear. reverberation. I mean, that's all there. Whoa. That's clever the way they do that. Make that thing fly, that picture flying. Woof. Yeah, a bit of one filament line there, I'm sure there's somewhere. It's very hard to see it. But yeah, the sound effect with it. Boom. Yeah, don't know if that's a bit exaggerated, but interesting. Woof. Wow. 100 SBL. 100, 109, 99, 90, 202. Whoa. Whoa. This is better than going to the Odeon downtown. Whoa. Whoa.
Aerobreaking. 2 minutes. 2 minutes to airbrake.
See what.
Damn wrong about the orbit. Because we weren't wrong. What we weren't wrong was terrific. I've never seen anything like it. How long before it impacts on IO? 2.5 years. We're so goddamn wrong about the orbit. Sometimes it seems to be accelerating, and other.
Okay, bypass that. Just a tiny bit on the atmospheric sound there.
Anything like it. How long before it impacts on IO? 2.5 years. How can we be so goddamn? Sometimes it seems to be accelerating, and other times it just seems to stop.
It's too
I've
loud.
never. You aren't saying anything, Floyd. Something incredible's happening up there. Discovery's being pulled towards Io, or pushed away from Jupiter, whichever. Sometimes it seems to be accelerating, and other times it just seems to stop. I've never seen anything like it.
Okay. I'm looking for other solutions. There's always solutions. What was that quote? What was that sort of quote? What was that quote? Um, yeah. There's no problems, only solutions. That's it. No, there's no problems, there's only solutions. So, which one? Crikey, I can pick up so many solutions to. It's like you need a magic wand. I go and use the dynamic range compressor because I know on soft background things it raises the level up, and other places it lowers. Let's see, where is it? So I'll save there. Go to the remote control. Okay. Dynamic range compressor. Don't notice anything. Should be noticing something. Turn that off. Try something. Oh no, I know. Try chapter 3. Come on, bloody hell. Fingers on this fucking laptop is fucking useless. Is that doing anything? Not that I can notice. Maybe the dynamic range is not low enough on the actual. Let's just try it on the opening. Turn that level down. Turn that down a bit. Fucking touchscreen is fucking useless. Okay. See how much dynamic range that reduces by. Turn it off. +3. Okay. Turn it on. It's only a tiny few dB difference there. Okay. Turn that off. Put that on mute. Mute that. Bit soft that. Okay. Turn that down, turn that on. That's a bit too loud there. Mute the HF. Okay, turn the level up a bit more. Okay. Okay. No, I'll change that. Turn that level down. Okay, turn that level down. Okay, it's easing down a bit. Bit more. Okay, that's a little bit too much. Shall I turn the gain level up a bit? Oh, keep it down. Set the threshold up a bit. Okay, 28. Okay, program that into website. 28. Okay. Okay. Sounds like a cat purring. Turn the level up a bit. Oh, wow.
Neatness. It's a good quality.
Filter around 1.6. DEQ. Got it on a band pass. About
Neatness. It's a good quality. You'll make someone a fine wife. You are Dr. Haywood Floyd?
Who the hell are you?
I'm Moiseyevich. I'm here to talk about your problem.
Really? What problem's that?
Haywood Floyd?
Who the hell are you?
I'm Moiseyevich. I'm here to talk about your problem.
Really? What problem's that?
LCR, LFHF, dynamic range.
Of the National Council on Astronautics. Now you are a school teacher. This was by your own choice?
Behind us. I'm supposed to go in there and have lunch in half an hour. Of course, there's one good thing about a reactionary president. He's not in health. It was the last one. We did lunch. We grazed. You want to know what lunch is about? I'll tell you. We've got to. Of course, there's one good thing about a reactionary president. He's not in health. It was the last one. We did lunch. We grazed. You want to know what lunch is about? I'll tell you. We've got 2 more aircraft carriers off the coast of Honduras. The Russians are moving some of their big stuff. Now you got the in health. It was the last one. We did lunch. We grazed. You want to know what lunch is about?
There's 2 overlapping Foleys.
Behind us. I'm supposed to go in there and have lunch in half an hour. Of course, there's one good thing about a reactionary president. He's not in health. It was the last one. We did lunch. We grazed. You want to know what lunch is about?
It needs to come up a little bit. It's too soft. Could put another filter in there. Set that one down. Could put a band pass in there. Let's try that. So, 3, 2, 3. Bandwidth 3, 2. 3, 2 there. Okay. Frequency 2.7. 2.7. So we can know what. Press hold.
You're supposed to go in there and have lunch in half an hour. Of course, there's one good thing about a reactionary president. He's not in health. It was the last one. We did lunch. We grazed. You want to know what lunch is about? I'll tell you. We've got 2 more aircraft carriers off the coast of Honduras. The Russians are moving some of their big stuff. Now you got the Joint Chiefs screaming about Russia. You want to know what lunch is about? I'll tell you. Of course, there's one good thing about a reactionary president. He's not in health. It was the last one. We did lunch. We grazed. You want to know what lunch is about? I'll tell you. Of course, there's one good thing about a reactionary president. He's not in health. It was the last one. We did lunch. We grazed. You want to know what lunch is about? I'll tell you. We've got 2 more aircraft carriers off the coast of Honduras. The Russians are moving some of their big stuff. Now you got the Joint Chiefs screaming about Russian satellites with anti-missile lasers on them. So we got to send up our laser satellites to counteract theirs. Aircraft carriers off the coast of Honduras. The Russians are moving some of their big stuff.
So what they're really talking about is the sound mix counteracting.
Screaming about Russian
Maybe this is a
satellites with anti-missile
challenge.
lasers.
Challenge
You want to know
accepted.
what lunch is about? I'll tell you. Of course, there's one good thing about a reactionary president. He's not in health. It was the last one. We did lunch. We grazed. That building behind us. I'm supposed to go in there and have lunch in half an hour. Of course, there's one good thing about a reactionary president. He's not.
Challenge accepted. Okay. The heck is that bear?
Does that mean you believe Hal can be?
Responsible.
Units to airbreaking.
Dear Caroline, I'm an engineer. What am I doing here? Temperature's good. They can't stay exposed to that radiation for more than 15 minutes. How's his pulse?
It's fine. Not to worry too much.
They can't stay exposed to that radiation for more than 15 minutes. How's his pulse?
Can't stay exposed to that radiation for more than 15 minutes.
They can't stay exposed to that radiation for more than 15 minutes. How's his pulse?
Another moon conspiracy.
Not to worry too much.
Do you believe in the moon conspiracy, Bear? You believe in the moon conspiracy?
Have you heard the one about the marathon runner and the chicken?
I'll let you think about that.
Don't close your eyes. Look at the middle of Discovery. The middle, not the ends. Look at the part where it's moving the least. Don't take your eyes off it.
I'm gonna throw up. I'm an engineer, goddamn. Maybe you better patronize me a little. What about the marathon runner?
I made it up.
I'm looking at midship now.
See any lights?
No, no light. 70 meters.
You're almost there. How's that for patronizing?
Not bad. 50 minutes. Hey, Max, how do you say chicken? Kuritsa. 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 I made it. I made it. Just hook yourself on there. I'm hooking on. Very good. I found the hatch.
Это диагностические показатели.
Получаю данные.
Let it know you're not going to crash into it.
What's that movie?
Nobody can talk. Al, give me a system. Everyone looked up and realized that we were only tenants of this world. We have been given a new lease and a warning from the landlord.
Wow. Wow. So harmonistic and peaceful pair. Not disturbed. Wow. God, mind bubbles. You scratch your head, wondering, what is it? What's its purpose? It's been here before the dinosaurs. Rah. Something coming in there really ultra low, but very, very far down. Let's see, about a tiny few dB. Switch to the, what's it? That's the wrong one. Where's the remote? Oh, there it is, Bear. You're laying on it. Okay. Switch that down to, what's it, so I can see the frame time count. 10 seconds. Okay, 10 seconds. Let's have another listen. Levels up per se. Oh, go back. I can just hear a bit of that magnetic track. There was a little bump there in the mag track. Yeah, there's a little bump there in the mag track. Probably a splice. Probably some sort of splice sort of thing on the mag track, or probably on the actual dubbing mix. Or maybe it's a slight damage on the mag, or slight mag track damage. Little bump there. It doesn't really fade in onto at least 1 hour 52, 9 second. It's different. So, okay, let's fade that down. Let's look at the RTA. Okay. See it there. Okay. What frequencies? Frequencies am I looking at there? Maybe let's see. 100. What's the other one? 125. Take those ones down. To the center. Look at the center again. Need to go down a bit lower. Oh, where's that bump sound? Yeah, I can just see it. Oh, yeah, it's just a perfect bump.
What?
Mm-hmm. Okay, 40. T60. Okay. I put what's it filter down there? Fill between 350, 300, 400 between DEQ. Three, 3.72. 320, 320, 27, 40. Frequency dependence. Dynamic EQ on there. Another band in there. Yeah, that's another bit. That's another bit. Listen to that whale sound. Decays. Fades. Right. So between the whale, that ambient-ish kind of whale soundish fade to the organ sound, to the center coming in a few seconds later. To the kind of liquidy water sound. Okay, turn that one down. Let's try and put a fast power in. No, where's that one? Where's that one at? Okay. Maybe switch it to high pass. It's doing a little bit too much masking. It's a little bit too much masking. Back it up. Okay. Let's try this fella. Let's try this one again. It's way too much. There's the GQ. There's an LTA. Where's that pump, pump, pump? Is it in the left, right as well? No, just the center channel. See what that's doing there. Okay, take that down, play that up. Oh. Oh.
Dear Caroline, I miss you terribly. The time has come to put ourselves in an orbit around Io, which is where the Discovery is. We don't have enough fuel to slow ourselves down, so We are about to use a technique called aerobreaking. The theory is we will enter the outer layer of Jupiter's atmosphere using what is called a volute for a shield.
Mhm.
Aerobreaking in 2 minutes. 2 minutes to airbraking.
Mm. Let's have a look at the. Think about looking at that. Can I put that on a slower? Oh, fast. So. Fast. Put it on slow. Put that on slow. Okay. Oh yeah, yeah. See it cutting down there. Okay. Yeah. And 2. Oh yeah. See it there. Okay, that's interesting. Okay, turn that off. Hmm. Okay. Wow. Oh, it's got some crunching low end. That's what it sounds like. But it's probably technically not right. It's just got some flipping brutal dynamic range. Oh. That bear. brutal. Yeah, it sounds brutal on the left and right, doesn't it? Just trying to think, give it some thinking. Maybe get some of those, what's it there? Does that, what if they're using camera shaking there? Obviously a lot of camera shaking. I wonder if they got something else on there. Paint, what do you call them? Paint shakers? So it's just a motor mechanism. If it could be controlled with voltage, with controlling the frequency. Whew, wow. Oh, wow.
should reach the discovery by tomorrow morning.
How is airbraking?
We're here, so it worked.
Oh, I wish I could see that.
I wish I could have slept through it.
All right.
Yeah, everything's fine.
We there yet?
Well, we should reach the discovery by tomorrow morning.
How is airbraking?
We're here, so it worked.
Oh, I wish I could see that.
I wish I could have slept through it. Oh, by the way, all you discovery by tomorrow morning.
How is airbraking?
We're here, so wait.
Everything all right?
Yeah, everything's fine.
We there yet?
Well, we should reach the discovery by tomorrow morning.
How is airbraking?
We're here, so it worked.
Oh, I wish I could see that.
I wish I could have slept through it. Oh, by the way, all your messages are in the communication bay. They're probably decoded and copied by this time. I hope you didn't have anything private. By this time, I hope you didn't have anything private. So it worked.
Everything all right?
How do you feel? Let me get this straight. There's no telemetry.
All gone. What about with their company orders?
Nothing. Everything worked great.
We're gonna let you start a buildup of some kind. We'll probably find more of that when we get close to IO.
Happened before? There was something down there. It was organic. There was life.
You don't know that. It's happened before.
There was something down there. It was organic. There was life.
You don't know that.
I believe that.
What are you suggesting we do?
We should send another probe.
We are getting farther away from Europa. It would be difficult.
Can we slow down?
No, we don't have the fuel.
How do we know that the same thing wouldn't happen again? Electrostatic buildups don't occur that often.
It wasn't any buildup.
Oh, really, Dr. Floyd? And just what do you think it was?
A warning. Oh, there's something down there. We all saw it. We read the data. We know it's there. But suppose, just suppose, it had something to do with the monolith. Now, before you get that look on your face, just listen to me for a minute. We've been sending probes out here since the 70s. So have you guys. But none of us have ever encountered even the slightest signs of chlorophyll on any of Jupiter's moons. Never. Now, we certainly were close enough, weren't we? 9 years ago, the monolith was detected here. Discovery was sent up, and everything went wacko. You catching my drift? So here we are, 9 years later, trying to figure out what the hell happened and what the monolith is all about. And guess what we discover along the way? The possibility of life of some kind, where it never existed before. I don't think it's electrostatic anything. I think something wants us to stay away from Europe.
Wow, that bass.
Existed before.
It's THX tap for you, isn't it, Bear?
I think something wants us to stay away from Europe.
Wow.
Existed before. I don't think it's electrostatic anything. I think something wants us to stay away from Europe.
Wow.
Existed before. I don't think it's electrostatic anything. I think something wants us to stay away from Europe. Possibility of life or something. Let me get this straight. There's no telemetry.
All gone. What about with their company orders?
Nothing. Everything worked great. Let me get this straight. There's
That's incredible. We are going to send.
molecular breakdown.
If you look carefully at the last page of the data, you will find the answer.
I don't understand it. If this date is correct, then there's something down there. Can't be correct.
It is correct.
Is it moving?
Yes.
All right. What's going on here?
What do you mean?
Well, I may not be the swiftest guy in the world, even when I'm not hungover, but I do seem to remember a process where you people ask me questions and I give you answers, and then I ask you questions and you give me answers, and that's the way we find out things. I think I read that in a manual somewhere.
Your government wanted us to awaken you when we reported our findings. We did that. You're here to help us reactivate the Discovery and its computer systems because that is United States territory. You are authorized to observe other aspects of our mission. We have no other obligation.
A lot has happened while you have been asleep.
It is not our choice.
The problem in Central America is growing worse.
This looks as if you've detected the presence of chlorophyll.
The United States is threatening a naval blockade.
There's nothing but ice down there, so how the hell can there be any chlorophyll?
You know and I know that my country cannot allow a blockade.
How fast is it moving?
We are under instruction.
Listen, just because our governments are behaving like asses doesn't mean that we have to. We're supposed to be scientists, not politicians. How fast?
Dr. Floyd, I am also an officer of the Soviet Air Force.
How fast? They're moving.
We are under instruction.
Listen, just because our governments are behaving like asses doesn't mean that we have to. We're supposed to be scientists, not politicians. How fast?
Dr. Floyd, I am also an officer of the Soviet Air Force.
How fast? Is it moving?
We are under instruction.
Listen, just because our governments are behaving like asses doesn't mean that we have to. Chlorophyll.
You know and I know that my country cannot allow a blockade.
How fast is it moving?
We are under instruction.
Listen, just because our governments are behaving like asses doesn't mean that we have to. We're supposed to be scientists, not politicians. How fast?
Dr. Floyd, I am also an officer of the Soviet Air Force.
How fast? Behaving like asses doesn't mean that we have to. We're supposed to be scientists, not politicians. How? Chlorophyll.
You know and I know that my country cannot allow a blockade.
How fast is it moving?
We are
This looks as if you've detected the presence of chlorophyll.
The United States is threatening a naval blockade.
There's nothing but ice down there, so how the hell can there be any chlorophyll?
The problem in Central America is growing worse.
This looks as if you've detected the presence of chlorophyll.
The United States is threatening a naval blockade.
There's nothing but ice down there, so how the hell can there be any chlorophyll?
You know and I know that my country cannot allow a blockade.
How fast is it moving?
We are under instruction.
Listen, just because our governments are behaving like asses doesn't mean that we have to. We're supposed to be scientists, not politicians. How fast?
Dr. Floyd, I am also an officer of the Soviet Air Force.
How fast? Is it moving?
We are under instruction.
Listen, just because our governments are behaving like asses doesn't mean that we have to. We're supposed to be scientists, not politicians. How fast?
Dr. Floyd, I am also an officer of the Soviet Air Force.
How fast?
1.
Behaving like asses doesn't mean that we have to. We're supposed to be scientists, not politicians. How fast?
Dr. Floyd,
Moving.
we are under instruction.
Listen, just because our governments are behaving like asses doesn't mean that we have to. We're supposed to be scientists, not politicians. How? Chlorophyll.
You know and I know that my country cannot allow a blockade.
How fast is it moving?
We are under instruction.
Listen, just because our governments are behaving like asses doesn't mean that we have to. We're supposed to be scientists, not politicians. How fast?
Dr. Floyd, I am also an officer of the Soviet Air Force.
How fast? Moving.
We are under instruction.
Listen, just because our governments are behaving like asses doesn't mean that we have to. We're supposed to be scientists, not politicians. How fast?
Dr. Floyd, I am also an officer of the Soviet Air Force.
How fast?
1 meter per minute.
Don't worry, I'm just observing. Towards the... How fast?
Dr. Floyd, I am also an officer of the Soviet Air Force.
How fast?
1 meter per minute.
Don't worry, I'm just observing. Behaving like asses doesn't mean that we have to. We're supposed to be scientists, not politicians. How fast?
Dr. Floyd, I am also an officer of the...
Is it moving?
We are under instruction.
Listen, Just because our governments are behaving like asses doesn't mean that we have to. We're supposed to be scientists, not politicians. How fast?
Dr. Floyd, I am also an officer of the Soviet Air Force.
How fast? 1 meter per minute. Don't worry, I'm just observing. Towards the sun? How fast?
Dr. Floyd, I am also an officer of the Soviet Air Force.
How fast? 1 meter per minute. Don't worry, I'm just observing. Being like asses doesn't mean that we have to. We're supposed to be scientists, not politicians. How fast?
Dr. Floyd, I am also an officer of the Soviet Air Force.
How fast? Is it moving?
We are under instruction.
Listen, just because our governments are behaving like asses doesn't mean that we have to. We're supposed to be scientists, not politicians. How fast?
Dr. Floyd, I am also an officer of the Soviet Air Force.
How fast? Behaving like asses doesn't mean that we have to. We're supposed to be scientists, not politicians. How fast?
Dr. Floyd, I am also an officer of the Soviet Air Force.
How fast? 1. Behaving like asses doesn't mean that we have to. We're supposed to be scientists, not politicians. How fast?
Dr. Floyd, I am also an officer of the Soviet Air Force.
How fast? Is it moving?
We are under instruction.
Listen, just because our governments are behaving like asses doesn't mean that we have to. We're supposed to be scientists, not politicians. How fast?
Dr. Floyd, I am also an officer of the Soviet Air Force.
How fast? Behaving like asses doesn't mean that we have to. We're supposed to be scientists, not politicians. How fast?
Dr. Floyd, I am also an officer of the Soviet Air Force.
How fast? 1 meter per minute. Don't worry, I'm just observing. Towards the sun? Yes. How fast? 1 meter per minute. Don't worry, I'm just observing. Towards the sun? Yes.
That's incredible. We are.
How fast? 1 meter per minute. Don't worry, I'm just observing. Towards the sun? Yes.
That's incredible. We are going to send a probe down.
Good. Если будет колебание, прибавьте немножко тягу, прибавьте немножко на 2 килограмма. Если будет колебание, прибавьте немножко тягу, прибавьте немножко на 2 килограмма. Если будет колебание, прибавьте немножко тягу. How fast?
Dr. Floyd, I am also an officer of the Soviet Air Force.
How fast? 1 meter per minute. Don't worry, just observe. Towards the sun? How fast? 1 meter. Don't worry, just observe. Getting like that doesn't mean that we have. We're supposed to be scientists, not politicians. How fast?
You know, and I know that my country cannot allow a blockade.
How fast does it move?
We are under instruction.
Listen, just because our governments are behaving like asses doesn't mean that we have to. We're supposed to be scientists. Chloroform.
You know and I know that my country cannot allow a blockade.
How fast is it moving?
We are under instruction.
Listen, just because our governments are behaving like asses doesn't mean that we have to. We're supposed to be scientists, not politicians. How fast
Dr. Floyd, I am also an officer of the Soviet Air Force.
is it moving?
We are under instruction.
Listen, just because our governments are behaving like asses doesn't mean that we have to. We're supposed to be scientists, not politicians. How fast?
Dr. Floyd, I am also an officer of the Soviet Air Force.
How fast? Don't worry, just observe. Behaving like that doesn't mean that we have to. We're supposed to be scientists, not politicians. How fast?
Dr. Floyd, I am also an officer of the Soviet Air Force.
How fast?
1, 2.
Don't worry. Behaving like that doesn't mean that we have to. We're supposed to be scientists, not politicians. How fast?
Dr. Floyd, I am also an officer of the Soviet Air Force.
We're supposed to be scientists, not politicians. How fast?
Dr.
Chloroform.
You know and I know. Okay.
How fast is it moving?
We are under instruction.
Listen, just because our governments are behaving like asses doesn't mean that we have to. We're supposed to be scientists, not politicians. How fast?
Dr. Floyd, I am also an officer of the Soviet Air Force.
How fast is it moving?
We are under instruction.
Listen, just because our governments are behaving like asses doesn't mean that we have to. We're supposed to be scientists, not politicians. How fast?
Dr. Floyd, I am also an officer of the Soviet Air Force.
How fast is it moving?
We are under instruction.
Listen, just because our governments are behaving like asses doesn't mean that we have to. We're supposed to be scientists, not politicians.
You know and I know that my country cannot allow a blockade.
How fast is it moving?
We are under instruction.
Listen, just because our government.
States is threatening a naval blockade.
They're talking about ice down there, so how the hell can there be any chloroform?
You know and I know that my country cannot allow a blockade.
How fast is it moving?
We are.
This looks as if you've detected the presence of chloroform.
The United States is threatening a naval blockade.
They're talking about ice down there, so how the hell can there be any chloroform?
You know, the problem in Central America is growing worse.
This looks as if you've detected the presence of chloroform.
The United States is threatening a naval blockade.
They're talking about ice down there, so how the hell can there be any chloroform?
The problem in Central America is growing worse.
A lot has happened.
Territory. You are authorized to observe other aspects of our mission. We have no other obligation.
A lot has happened while you have been asleep.
It is not our choice.
Aspects of our mission. We have no other obligation.
Detected the presence of chloroform.
The United States is threatening a naval blockade.
They're talking about ice down there, so how the hell can there be any chloroform?
You know and I know that my country cannot allow a blockade.
How fast is it moving?
We are under instruction.
Listen, just because our governments are behaving like asses doesn't mean that we have to. We're supposed to be scientists, not politicians. How fast?
Dr. Floyd, I am also an. We are under instruction.
Listen, just because our governments are behaving like asses doesn't mean that we have to. We're supposed to be scientists, not politicians. How fast?
Dr. Floyd, I am also an officer of the Soviet Air Force.
How fast? Moving.
We are under instruction.
Listen, just because our governments are behaving like asses doesn't mean that we have to. We're supposed to be scientists, not politicians. How fast?
Dr. Floyd, I am also an officer of the Soviet Air Force.
Let's see. So, there, okay. What do you think there? Hey? There's a lot to experiment on this. Hmm. 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 Wow, 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 wow. Bring on the tap. Yeah, bring on the tap. Wow. Wow. No, I'm not going to go for that. Boom, 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 boom. Hmm. Hmm. What the heck is that? That's something that size, something that size. It's like cauliflower cheese. Hmm. Hmm. Just stick to that. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hmm. Okay, that's more like it. All right there, Bear. All right there, Bear. Okay. Good boy. Good boy. What was that there? Hold on. In your eye.
Someone a fine life. You are Dr. Haywood Floyd? Who the hell are you? I'm Moiseyevich. I'm here to talk about your problem. You'll make someone a fine life. You are Dr. Haywood Floyd? Who the hell are you? I'm Moiseyevich. I'm here to talk about your problem. You'll make someone a fine life. You are Dr. Haywood Floyd? Who the hell are you? I'm Moiseyevich. I'm here to talk about your problem.
Talk about your problem.
Make someone a fine life. You are Dr. Haywood Floyd? Who the hell are you? I'm Moiseyevich. I'm here to talk about your problem. You'll make someone a fine life. You are Dr. Haywood Floyd? Who the hell are you? I'm Moiseyevich. I'm here to talk about your problem. You'll make someone a fine life. You are Dr. Haywood Floyd? Who the hell are you? I'm Moiseyevich. I'm here to talk about your problem. You'll make someone a fine life. You are Dr. Haywood Floyd? Who the hell are you? I'm Moiseyevich. I'm here to talk about your problem. Really? What problem is that? You were chairman of the National Council on Astronautics. Now you are a school teacher. I'm here to talk about your problem. Really? What problem is that? You were chairman of the National Council on Astronautics. Now you are a school teacher. This was by your own choice? Chancellor of the university. It pays better. National Council on Astronautics. Now you are a school teacher. This was by your own choice? Chancellor of the university. It pays better. What do you care? You were responsible for the Discovery mission. It was a failure. Someone had to be blamed, so it was you. You like being a teacher? I don't think I like you. You were responsible for the Discovery mission. It was a failure. Someone had to be blamed, so it was you. You like being a teacher? I don't think I like you. A failure. Someone had to be blamed, so it was you. You like being a teacher? I don't think I like you. You were responsible for the Discovery mission. It was a failure. Someone had to be blamed, so it was you. The university. It pays better. What do you care? You were responsible for the Discovery mission. It was a failure. Someone had to be blamed, so it was you. You like being a teacher? I don't think I like you. I just read your final report on what happened to Discovery. The number of loose edges, ends up. I just read your final report on what happened to Discovery. You left a good number of loose edges. Ends. Ah, loose ends. Yes, thank you. I just read your final report. And what happened to Discovery? You left a good number of loose edges. Ends. Ah, loose ends. Yes, thank you. I just read your final report. And what happened to Discovery? You left a good number of loose edges. Ends. Ah, loose ends. Yes, thank you. I just read your final report. And what happened to Discovery? You left a good number of loose edges. Ends. Ah, loose ends. Yes, thank you. I just read your final report. And what happened to Discovery? You left a good number of loose edges. Ends. Ah, loose ends. Yes, thank you. I just read your final report. And what happened to Discovery? You left a good number of loose edges. Ends. I just read your final report. And what happened to Discovery? You left a good number of loose edges. Oh, you like being a teacher? Who were responsible for the Discovery mission? It was a failure. Someone had to be blamed, so it was you. You like being a teacher? For the Discovery mission. It was a failure. Someone had to be blamed, so it was you. You like being a teacher?
I don't think I like you.
I just read your final report. And what happened to Discovery? You left a good number of loose edges. Ends. Ah, loose ends. Yes, thank you. I just read your final report. And what happened to Discovery? You left a good number of loose edges. I just read your final report. And what happened to Discovery? You left a good number of loose edges. I just read your final report. And what happened to Discovery? You left a good number of loose edges. Loose ends. Yes, thank you. I just read your final report. And what happened to Discovery? You left a good number of loose edges. Loose ends. I just read your final report. And what happened to Discovery? You left a good number of loose edges. I just read your final report. And what happened to Discovery? You left a good number of loose edges. I just read your final report. And what happened to Discovery? You left a good number of loose. You like being a teacher? I think I like you. I just read your final report. And what happened to Discovery? You left a good number of loose edges. Read your final report. And what happened to Discovery? You left a good number of loose edges. I just read your final report. And what happened to Discovery? You left a good number of loose edges. Oh, you like being a teacher? I don't think I like you.
I just read your final report on what happened to Discovery. You left a good number of loose edges. Loose. I just read your final report on what happened to Discovery. You left a good number of loose edges. Ends. Loose ends. Yes, thank you. I just read your final report on what happened to Discovery. You left a good number of loose edges. Ends. Loose ends. Yes, thank you. You. I just read your final report on what happened to Discovery. You left a good number of loose edges. Ends. Loose ends. Yes, thank you. I just read your final report on what happened to Discovery. You left a good number of loose edges. Oh.
Mm-hmm. GQ. Okay. So 100, 200. Translates over time. Hang on. Out. Page. I think that one there. 215. 315. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Hey, stretching. And make it worse, Mr. Bear. Make it worse. Some whiskers. Yeah, you want some whiskers in a moment. Yeah, you want some whiskers in a moment. Mm. Mm. Let's try. Let's see. I can get the things to activate. So, there. So, I don't know. Yeah, yeah, that tries the fader level. Things only go down to minus. Very low. Bear. Uh-oh. Air attack. Not good. Bear attack. And last time it was you and Magic. It's Magic and you. Hey, Bear. Bear. Bear attack. Bear attack. Oh. Bear attack. Bear. Come on. No attack. Yeah, it's like what's it? Oh, bear attack. Bear attack. Oh, it'd be like cauliflower cheese. Bear attack. Bear. 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 Come on. I'll do your whiskers in a moment. Bear attack settled down. Bear attack is settled down. Oh, this is probably the best one yet. Oh, I can't see without my glasses. Put the glasses. Right. Oh, back there. Damn. Bear attack. Oh, bear attack, bear attack. I'll do your whiskers in a moment. Come on. Just think there. You won't get this on another planet. Think of all the, think about it. It's more than a Noah's Ark. Just won't happen. There's a little, what's it there in the mag trap? Bear attack. Oh, you're knocking things over there. Bear attack. Bear attack alert. That was okay, but I won't have one on another game. Crikey, just one off. That's not bad. Of those calories. Oh, that's a whisker. Oh, that's a whisker. I think the pigeons are the key. Pigeons are the key to 2010. Pigeons. I can't hardly see that. Air? Can you stop attacking the sea? Stop air attacking.
On the button. And you want me to walk across the park and tell him we want to hitch a ride with those very same Russians. Damn wrong about the orbit. Because we weren't wrong. Well, we weren't wrong with it terrific. Why in the hell is it going to crash? I don't know. It's bizarre. What impact on IL? 2.5 years. I believe he's so goddamn wrong about the orbit. Because we weren't wrong. Well, we weren't wrong with it terrific. Why in the hell is it going to crash? I don't know. It's been impact on IL. 2.5 years. I believe he's so goddamn wrong about the orbit. Because we weren't wrong. Well, we weren't wrong with it terrific. Why in the hell is it going to crash? I don't know. It's been impact on IL. 2.5 years. I believe he's so goddamn wrong about the orbit. Sometimes it seems to be accelerating, and other times it just seems to stop. I've never seen anything like it. How long before it impacts on IL? 2.5 years. Sometimes it seems to be accelerating, and other times I've never seen anything like it. How long before it? Discovery is being pulled towards Io, or pushed away from Jupiter, whichever. Sometimes it seems to be accelerating, and other times it just seems to stop. I've never seen anything like it. How long before it impacts on IL? 2.5 years. I believe he's so goddamn wrong about the orbit. Because we weren't wrong. I've never seen anything like it. How long before it impacts on IL? 2.5 years. I believe he's so goddamn wrong about the orbit. Because we weren't wrong. Well, we weren't wrong with it terrific. Why in the hell is it going to crash? Impacts on IL. 2.5 years. I believe he's so goddamn wrong about the orbit. Because we weren't wrong. Well, we weren't wrong with it terrific. Why in the impacts on IL. 2.5 years. I believe he's so goddamn wrong about the orbit. Because we weren't wrong. I've never seen anything like it. How long before it impacts? Discovery is being pulled towards Io, or pushed away from Jupiter, whichever. Sometimes it seems to be accelerating, and other times it just seems to stop.
I've never seen anything like it. How long before it impacts on IL? 2.5 years. Sometimes it seems to be accelerating, and other times it just seems to stop. I've never seen anything like it. How long before it impacts on IL? 2.5 years. Sometimes it seems to be accelerating, and other times it just seems to stop. I've never seen anything like it. How long before it impacts on IL? 2.5. Sometimes it seems to be accelerating, and other times it just seems to stop.
What do you think? That seems okay. It makes that detail come out very, very clear. Because I think he's the key. I think he's the key, and this guy here is the key to 2010.
We've got 2 more aircraft carriers off the coast of Honduras. The Russians are moving some of their big stuff. Now you got the joint hell foods. Last one. We had lunch. We grazed. You want to know what lunch is about? I'll tell you. We've got 2 more aircraft carriers off the coast of Honduras. The Russians are moving some of their big stuff. Now you got the Joint Chiefs screaming about Russian satellites with anti-missile lasers on them. So we got to send up our lasers. Aircraft carriers off the coast of Honduras. The Russians are moving some of their big stuff. Now you got the hell foods. Last one. We had lunch. We grazed. You want to know what lunch is about? I'll tell you. We've got 2 more aircraft carriers off the coast of Honduras. The Russians are moving some of their big stuff. Now you got the Joint Chiefs screaming about Russian satellites with anti-missile lasers on them. So we got to send up our laser satellites to counteract theirs. The president has come to the conclusion that the NPA should be placed under the jurisdiction of. Now you got the
That's a
Joint Chiefs
science
screaming
fiction
about Russian satellites with anti-missile lasers on them. So we got to send up our laser satellites to counteract theirs. The president has come to the conclusion that the NPA should be placed under the jurisdiction of the Defense Department. Now you got the Joint Chiefs screaming about Russian satellites with anti-missile lasers on them. So we got to send up our laser satellites to counteract theirs. The president has come to the conclusion that the NPA should be placed under the jurisdiction of the Defense Department. Enough with the crazy science. So we got to send up our laser satellites to counteract theirs. The president has come to the conclusion that now you got the Joint Chiefs screaming about Russian satellites with. You want to know what lunch is about? We've got 2 more aircraft carriers off the coast of Honduras. The Russians are moving some of their big stuff. Now you got the Joint Chiefs screaming about Russian satellites with anti-missile lasers. Oh, what lunch is about? We've got 2 more aircraft carriers off the coast of Honduras. The Russians are moving some of their big stuff. Now you got the Joint Chiefs screaming about Russian satellites with anti-missile lasers on them. So we got to send up our laser satellites to counteract theirs. The president has come to the conclusion that the NPA should be placed under the jurisdiction of the Defense Department. Enough with the crazy science, spending all this money trying to talk to Martians. So, here we are on your actual brink. My agency is going to become a part of the military. I got a president with a finger poised on the button, and you want me to walk across the park and tell him we want to hitch a ride with those very same Russians. Have I missed anything? That's about it. I didn't want your job, you know. I'm not the one that forced you out. I didn't blame the whole thing on you, so if this is your plan to try to get me walk across the park and tell him we want to hitch a ride with those very same Russians. Have I missed anything? That's about it. I didn't want your job, you know. I'm not the one that forced you out. I didn't blame the whole thing on you, so if this is your plan to try to get to walk across the park and tell him we want to hitch a ride with those very same Russians. Have I missed anything? That's about it. I didn't want your job, you know. I'm not the one that forced you out. I didn't blame the whole thing on you, so if this is your plan to try to get me killed, walk Walk across the park and tell him we want to hitch a ride with those very same Russians. Have I missed anything? That's about it. I didn't want your job, you know. I'm not the one that forced you out. I didn't blame the whole thing on you. So walk across the park and tell him we want to hitch a ride with those very same Russians. Have I missed anything? That's about it. I didn't want your job, you know. I'm not the one that forced you out. I didn't blame the whole thing on you. So if this is your plan to try to get me killed, you got the wrong guy. That's about it. I didn't want your job, you know. I'm not the one that forced you out. I didn't blame the whole thing on you. So if this is your plan to try to get me killed, you got the wrong. That's about it. I didn't want your job, you know. I'm not the one that forced you out. I didn't blame the whole thing on you. Walk across the park and tell him we want to hitch a ride with those very same Russians. Have I missed anything? That's about it. I didn't want your job, you know. I'm not the one that forced you out. I didn't blame the whole. Walk across the park and tell him we want to hitch a ride with.
Is there a scent fan there? Is there a sensor? Doesn't sound like it. It sounds like it's the Foley on that there. As soon as it gets somewhere to the middle, it doesn't quite, and then just cuts over to there. So listen to the footsteps. So what was on the projection screen?
Well, when lunch is done. We've got 2 more aircraft carriers. Of course, there's one good thing about a reactionary president. He's not in hell, so this has got something to do with that monolith up there. You see that building behind us? I'm supposed to go in there and have lunch in half an hour. Of course, there's one good thing about a reactionary president. He's not in hell for his last. This has got something to do with that monolith up there. You see that building behind us? I'm supposed to go in there and have lunch in half an hour. Of course, there's one good thing about a reactionary president. He's not in hell for his last one. We had lunch. Building behind us. I'm supposed to go in there and have lunch in half an hour. Of course, there's one good thing about a reactionary president. He's not in hell for his last one. We had lunch. We great. Building behind us. I'm supposed to go in there and have lunch in half an hour. Of course, there's one good thing about a reactionary president. He's not in hell for his last one. We had lunch. We great. You want to know what lunch is about? The building behind us. I'm supposed to go in there and have lunch in half an hour. Of course, there's one good thing about a reactionary president. He's not in hell for his last one. We had lunch. We great. You want to know what lunch is about? I'll tell you. Oh. Of course, there's one good.
bear attack. Bear attack. Bear attack. Bear attack. Bear attack. Oh, God. Need any of that crap there. Really. Look at this bloody bullshit. You believe this bullshit there? Unbelievable. No! It turns everything. That's probably the best ambient sound you could probably. It's way better. You don't get anything like this quality on YouTube. Now I could listen to it. I could play that on loop. Radio telescope ambient sound, ambient desert wind sound. Let's have a look at something else. Where's the? Just want to check something. Where's the lead? Where's the lead? Where's the? Okay. Where does this go to now? Oh yeah, it goes in the audio mixer. Yeah. Output. That's the input. The stage. Oh no, it's not. Where's the power lead for it? Where's the power lead? Oh, here it is. Okay, where's the plug for it? Maybe it's this one. Bingo. Okay. Oh. Where's the base? Where's the torch? Where's the torch? Oh, it's there. Okay. Close. Oh, that's good enough. Okay. I'll turn the THX. That's all. Oh, it gets messy in here, doesn't it, Bear? Alright, check the mix levels. I'll turn those gain levels down because it's going to be pretty loud nearby. Okay, turn those up. Keep those ones there summed. Okay. Should work. Pink noise. Generator. So third level down. Let's turn. Where is it? Oh, hang on. I think that's switched over to. What's it? double check that. Oh no, that's off there. I think it's switched over. Six, turn those off. Where is it? Right. Turn those off. That looks good. Looks okay. Just checking for the phase alignment. So now it's the providing, of course, the what I'm getting there is correct. I can variably change the phase, and then you get a dip in the frequency response where the crossover points meet, and you've got to measure acoustically. That looks okay. Hang on. No, hang on. Just double check. See the. Hang on. I think that was electronic. That was electronic. So let me just check. See if those mics are switched. Switched on. Yeah, that's electronic. Hang on. Ooh, ooh. No, not picking up any acoustical. I've got to do that again. But electronically, it's okay. Reverse. It's okay. It's going down a bit. See if this is switched on. So is it these microphones there? Ooh, ooh. I'm not picking any sound up there. Oh, hang on. What have I got plugged into the computer? Ah, right. Yes, it's the leads are correct. It's the leads. They're not connected. Switch those on. Switch those other leads over. Yep, that's picking acoustically up now. Okay. All right, check it again. Turn the HF off. Okay. Turn the LF off. HF on. Okay. Start again. Mm. Yeah. Okay, let's check that there. There's the first polarity. That signal goes down. I don't need to adjust the phase, so check that electronically. It's okay. That's okay. You've got to use two microphones to do this alignment. One on the HF, one on the LF, and then the signals come down onto the audio mixer. And the signals come down onto the mixer, and you just got to get the balances. Okay. Now you can measure the speakers acoustically. Yeah. Yeah. Is this okay, Bear? Okay. Let's do the other channel without knocking things over. Yeah, that's okay. I think it was in the what's it? There's fucking no action. Spot on. Yeah, spot on.
Don't forget to write. Don't forget to write.
Don't breathe too deep. Don't breathe too deep. Breathe normal.
They can't stay exposed to that radiation for more than 15 minutes. How's his pulse? They can't stay exposed to that radiation for more than 15 minutes. How's his pulse?
It's high. Not to worry too much.
Hey, do you speak any Russian? No, that's okay. I speak English here. I'm fogging up.
Hey, Colonel.
Hey, do you speak any Russian?
Mm-hmm.
Speak English?
No.
Well,
Жизненная функция нормальная. Давление падает от 30%.
speak English?
No.
Well,
Жизненная функция нормальная. Давление падает от 30%.
Let me get this straight.
Your government wanted us to awaken you. Dr. Arlov has encountered some strange data coming from Europa. It may be nothing. He will explain it all to you. There is no need to awaken the others.
You've done a spectral analysis?
Of course I have.
And? You've done a spectral analysis?
Of course I have.
And? And?
And what?
Dr. Orlov, I'm not taking a survey. If you've done the analysis, what are the results?
Nothing conclusive.
Molecular breakdown?
If you look carefully at the last page of the data, you will find the answers.
I don't understand this. If this data is correct, then there's something down there. Can't be correct.
It is correct.
Is it moving?
Yes.
Is it moving?
Yes.
Yeah.
All right. What's going on here?
What do you mean?
Well, I may not be the swiftest guy in the world, even when I'm not hungover, but I do seem to remember a process where you people ask me questions and I give you answers, and then I ask you questions and you give me answers, and that's the way we find out things. I think I read that in a manual somewhere.
Your government wanted us to awaken you when we reported our findings. We did that. You're here to help us reactivate the Discovery and its computer systems because that is United States territory. You are authorized to observe other aspects of our mission. We have no other obligation.
A lot has happened while you have been asleep.
It is not our choice.
The problem in Central America is growing worse.
This looks as if you've detected the presence of chlorophyll.
The United States is threatening a naval blockade. The problem in Central America is growing worse.
This looks as if you've detected the presence of chlorophyll.
The United States is threatening a naval blockade.
There's nothing but ice down there, so how the hell can there be any chlorophyll?
The problem in Central America is growing worse.
This looks as if you've detected the presence of chlorophyll.
The United States is threatening a naval blockade.
There's nothing but ice down there, so how the hell can there be any chlorophyll?
You know and I know that my country cannot allow a blockade.
This looks as if you've detected the presence. Sleep.
It is not our choice.
The problem in Central America is growing worse.
This looks as if you've detected the presence of chlorophyll.
The United States is threatening a naval blockade.
There's nothing but ice down there, so how the hell can there be any chlorophyll?
You know and I know that my country cannot allow a blockade.
How fast is it moving?
We are under instruction.
Listen, just because our governments are behaving like asses doesn't mean that we have to. We're supposed to be scientists, not politicians. How fast?
Dr. Floyd, I am also an officer of the Soviet Air Force.
How fast?
1 meter per minute.
Don't worry, I'm just observing. Towards the sun?
Yes.
How fast?
Dr. Floyd, I am also an officer of the Soviet Air Force.
How fast?
1 meter per minute.
Fast.
Force.
How fast?
Officer of the Soviet Air Force.
How fast?
1 meter per minute.
Don't worry, I'm just observing. Towards the... How fast?
Dr.
Поставьте всю входящую информацию. Четвертый, третий, пожалуйста. Сетки на уровне. Дальше шестую. Первую и вторую камеру.
Oh, it's okay.
Static anything. I think something wants us. You're about to use a technique called aerobreaking. The theory is we will enter the outer layer of Jupiter's atmosphere using what is called a balloon or a field. The sphere will slow us down, and Jupiter's gravity will grab hold of us and slingshot us around behind the dark star. If all goes well, we'll wind up in a gentle orbit around Io. It's dynamite on paper. Of course, the people who came up with the numbers on the paper aren't here. Since no one has ever done this before, everyone up here is as scared as I am. I have nothing to do but wait for it to happen. I hope this is all worth it.
Yeah. About an hour of bear. Okay. Bear attack. Bear attack. Bear attack.
Speaking.
Bear attack.
No.
Well,
Yeah. What do you think of that bear attack? You're licking. Oh, you're licking, aren't you, bear? Bear attack. That bear. It's sooty. Oh, what's that bear attack? Where the heck did that come from? That come off you, bear? Hmm. Oh. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm. 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 Hmm. 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 Let's see. Oh no, that's not even low enough. Hmm. 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 Rubbish. I can go up and down for this. It takes. Oh, find a decent recording, a decent. Oh. Hmm. 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 That's enough of that. What do you think, Bear? Oh, what about this one? See what this one is doing. That's not low. That's not for those. What comes it on from one channel there? Yeah. Oh, oh. Oh, that's useless. Mm. Look at that, Blair. Look at that. Mm. Oh, why not do a what's it sweep? Tricky. Start at 18. 20. Set levels carefully. There's no turn dynamic filter off there. Okay. Oops. Okay. Okay. Mm-hmm. Oh, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. A few little things there. So adjust. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see. What's that? Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Bear attack. Lecture. Wow. 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 What's the matter? Hey, you okay? You okay, kitty? You okay, kitty? Oh, oh. Oh, you want to cuddle that? Oh, you want to cuddle there, my arm bear? Oh, way better, way better. Hey, way better there, bear, bear. Hey, beautiful. Hey, beautiful. Hmm. Oh, you want to go and get that? Huh? Bear. Bear attack. Bear attack. Bear attack. Bear attack. That's not too bad. It's not too bad. I could put a filter about there. Just that slightly. Maybe take that down a fraction, put something there. Take that up a slight fraction. That bit there, probably leave that. Yeah, that bit there. That's just a fraction, just under. I'll probably put a filter there. Just bring that up just a fraction, and probably, yeah, filter there. So there's one there, and might as well put one there. Just bring it up a tiny few dB. Maybe one there. Just a fraction, tiny little fraction, but leave that. Yeah. Not sure if that's improved. Carefully align the microphones. I'll do those later tomorrow. I'll do those later today. That's not bad. Just give it a listen to some it's okay. Alright, come Bear. Oh. No. No, you're beautiful. You're beautiful, boy. Beautiful. Yeah. 20 there is it's a little bit. Probably need an extra mic on there. Yeah, the port. That'll probably pick up a bit there. Yeah, check that later. That's not bad. That's not bad. Okay. Hey, wow.